Bodrix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Socials. Twitter @RazaSoza, TikTok @RazadAgrati, YouTube RazadAgrati. @Raza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT RazadAgrati. Member. Star. Join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cannel/ucvobph19erhmhgye2g/join.
Tanaka, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All loaded up. Here's Jose Ramirez.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Three-two down. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Fires it to the plate. Applies the tag. And they get two. Double play. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
No outs. Runner at first. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball. Nice grab. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been two outs. Instead, they get nothing.
First and second, no outs. Cole Young now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
First and second and nobody out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Lifts to second. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Slow as a bitch, bro.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Two outs and a runner at third here in game one of this three-game set. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Cleveland's out front 2-1. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Stepping up for the Guardians, Alex Freeland. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season it's been a struggle. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He went up there and got it. With two strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back and that at bat.
That's smacked on a line to center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there are two down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Tanaka stepping in now. Runners out there. And
they beat the shit out of us, man.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Smoked into left field. Base hit. Aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
First and second, no outs. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, left field. Tracks it down for the out. One away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. First and second, one out. Austin Wells will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Jones. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit, 1 run in already. In there safely. It's 8-5. So 2 down. Gabriel Arias getting ready to hit. 0-2 now. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with a well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Tanaka swings through it for strike 1. Base hit center field. Runner around third. Here's the throw. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young.
They came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Runner on the move. In the dirt. Fires to third, but he's back. The possible
Yeah, Aaron Judge retired. What the fuck? I'm about to look, see where the fuck he at.
Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
So up next, Austin Wells. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Got him looking.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Josh Young. That one is absolutely belted. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's a two-run double, and they have the lead.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Tanaka digging in, nobody on, two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That one off the mark. One ball, one strike. Fastball for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at one.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 9-8. Tanaka really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Shout out to the floor, man. Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub, man. I'm trying to win. I want this nigga to win a triple crown, bro. Win the triple crown, you gotta lead the league in batting average. You gotta lead the league in home runs and RBIs. So, what up, Corey? My brother in here. What up, man?
Shu Tanaka has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Runners at the corners here, one away. Ralphie Velasquez digs in for the Guardians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what you got playing, my boy? What you got playing today, bro?
Line drive. Nice grab on the run. Here comes the runner from third. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Tanaka was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year.
No, that's out. When you're winning Player of the Month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
That one the other way. And foul ball.
He was in Boston. That would have been a fair ball.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Out to short. Arias. Throw to first in time. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. Alejandro Kirk digs in for the Guardians. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Just missed.
Nothing much going church later today, but have nothing going right now.
One gone,
Church.
bottom of the third inning.
What they got? What they call it? Damn, what's they call it? A repass or what is it? Bible study or something? Cause what's the day? What? Church on a Wednesday?
Guardians. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Tanaka working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Oh, he gloves it. So
I appreciate them talking, but they need to shut up because they jinxing me right now. Shut the fuck up, bro. We losing 8-2, and I get it, bro. Y'all on my dick, but like, shut the fuck up, bro. If he keeps up this pace, he'll be on his way to, man, shut up, bro.
Man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Line drive, base hit.
Yay, Bible stud, then have church rehearsal.
And he's out easily.
Bible study, the church rehearsal. Oh, okay. What, you in the choir?
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Tanaka locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the fifth time's the charm.
Buy me a new bat.
Just missed with a good
It's time for a new bat.
looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground,
This
out
weak
to
ass
short.
shit, bro.
Slings the first
Fuck.
inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Corey. That's what's up, man.
One left for the Yankees.
Let me find out if Corey can sing and shit.
Shu Tanaka digs in now. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Ground ball left side could be two. Tanaka had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Yay, I do.
Oh shit, look at Corey.
And up next for Cleveland.
You know about that goddamn Kurt Franklin. Make me clap my hands. Make me wanna stomp. Make me wanna stomp. I fuck with Kurt Franklin. I ain't gonna cut. He more to me. He's like a more like his music make you want like really like on some like hip hop gospel shit. Like who don't fuck with Kurt Franklin, bro?
Just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential.
That Stomp song, that shit. I remember I was in church and they played that, man. They was going crazy in there, yo. Felt like I was in a club, yo. Like for real. That's what made me like Kurt Franklin.
I always hold my breath when he gets a
I love his music.
It's a home run. You love his music? Yeah, bro.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
I know he got that Stomp, and then it's like another gospel song he got that's popular and shit. Forgot the name of it.
Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started, here goes the runner. In the air to left center. He makes the grab. The relay.
Fuck.
Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
It's like you never know if the ball gonna drop or not, bro. Lucky bitch.
Back in New York. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Alex Freeland digs in for the Guardians. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. It's out of here.
Home run, baby.
A 2-run shot. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. With the low 90s fastball.
I had to hit one for Lou, man. For Lou Gehrig Day, man. I hit one for Jackie Robinson Day. Definitely hit one for my boy Lou.
2 outs, runner at first. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. And a 1-2. Base knock center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back here in New York, let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late.
That's Shu Tanaka. 92 at bats, 40 hits, 19 extra base hits, 11 home runs, 29 RBIs, and a batting average of 435 in 1 month, bro.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to.
Oh, this
That's a home run.
Deep, way back there. Makes the
Oh
catch up
my
against
God.
the wall.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because the pitcher
Man,
can't
that's a
handle his
home
fastball
run,
in
bro.
outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
1 down.
Oh
Here's
shit,
the
they AJ
shortstop
Puck
at the
again.
plate. Gabriel
But they gonna come back and beat us. Every time they put this nigga AJ in the game, they come back and beat us, bro.
They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's a laser base hit.
Bro, he could have caught that.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 9. Designated
Tanaka digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That's the ball.
Ludus, a 6'5" righty, 33 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down.
the designated hitter, Lewis Madden.
Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
It says I had look my first year playing center field, and it's all right. I don't know. When he go to the new team, I don't know if he's gonna play shortstop again, center field, or go to a new position. But she said you currently have the most votes of any center field in the American League, so you're in great shape for an All-Star again. Keep doing what you're doing. Set some short-term goals. That should help you maintain your lead with the fans. Sounds good, Steph. So,
Tanaka getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next to hit, Tanaka. Tanaka matched a homer in his last game. Swing, and that one's hammered.
Let's fucking go. With the new bat, man. My signature bat. Let's go.
He sends it out of here. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
The designated hitter, number 13.
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate it, man. He sent that bitch, Corey.
He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
He sent that motherfucker buff.
0-1 now. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop,
Man at first, one away.
the center fielder,
This nigga on the order, he's cheating, bro. Like, damn. I'm
Yes,
thinking
he
I'm
did.
leading the lead, bro. Like, this nigga got 25 already, bro. I'm at go see something. Oh, this nigga get injured, bro.
0-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Chop to third. Riley. Over to Edmund. What a double play that was. Inning over. No run. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Drake Baldwin. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground, out to short, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. One down. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves.
Michael Harris the second.
On the line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Tanaka at the plate now. That's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Cole Young getting ready to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Puts a bunt down. Throw on to Torkelson, and that is a big first out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Austin Wells, step calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Spencer Jones will hit next. The Braves trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one lifted to left. Quam moving under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Josh Young.
All loaded up. Josh Young now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Yankees leave them loaded. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Tanaka.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Tanaka, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. On the ground, Henderson.
How is that a base? That's some bogus shit, bro.
So a ninth inning.
That's a home run every time, man.
Been flipped on its head. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. On to extra innings. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees.
You're here.
Torkelson takes it himself.
I got 23. This bitch got 25. And that nigga got 21, bro. What's up with the Orioles, man?
The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit.
I'm gonna look at that nigga's stats after this game, bro. Look, there he is again. 49. Look, there or another Oriole. Like what the?
The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. Edman. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Stupid ass nigga.
So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Hard liner. That's a fair ball. It's getting into the corner. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate.
Oh, why was he?
Relay throw.
Slow ass nigga, bro.
Down, and that ends the inning.
You got a 50 speed, bro. Stay on third base.
Come around to score.
Stupid ass nigga.
Even things up, we head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 9 and the Braves 3. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down.
Batting
Shu
second, the center
Tanaka
fielder.
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Tanaka.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. So a man at first. Here's Acuna now. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
On to extra innings. Shu Tanaka steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
This one in the air, center field. Harris under it, and there's one down. So two down. Here's Acuna. Base hit. And the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Up next for the Braves.
Hit on the
Oh,
ground.
that is a home
That's
run.
base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
The batter number 14.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Henderson. That's out number two.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
If I didn't have a good takeoff, he would have got a double play and he would never scored, bro.
Austin Wells.
This shit don't show up on the spot on the box score. All that shit.
Man at second. In the air, right field. Acuna drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees lead it 2-0. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Tommy Edman at the plate.
For the Braves, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Braves, the center fielder.
Back here in Atlanta, ready to begin the 8th. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yo, shout out to the 4, man. Appreciate y'all in here, man. If you ain't hit that like button, hit that like button. If you're new, hit that sub. Appreciate y'all. Hope everybody having a good Wednesday.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter number 14, second baseman.
And up next for New York, Cole Young. The 0-1. base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record it.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners. Payoff pitch. What a stop. The feed for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. To the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
1 out man at first. Stepping in, Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. This one in the air, center field. Harris drifts towards it.
I'm trying to understand why my shit is getting popped up, man. I bet this motherfucker probably got 30 home runs already now. Cheating bitch.
Tanaka did a good job in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Tanaka.
Tanaka.
Burns with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Ripped to right. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Cole Young. 1-2 now. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. So runner at second, 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That's ripped. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, how is that my fault? It was green when I threw it, bro.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more
18 home runs over the last 5 games for Orioles.
So that definitely felt
that motherfucker on that team, but
The center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out. Now in for the Braves, Gunnar Henderson.
it's on me right now. Every swing, good swing is a home run, bro, and they keep popping it up. Basic.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Braves, the first baseman.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a rope into center field, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
That's the swing right there.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
2-2 now. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. This one popped up. And the first baseman makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing, and he popped it up. Riley. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
And now Spencer Jones. That one to first.
All right,
Torkelson.
hold up. Good job.
And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1. They're down here 5-1. Man at first, digging in, Shu Tanaka.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. On a line.
how is that not a fucking home run, dog?
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did it.
Tanaka played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
And look who we play. How is he doing this with a fucking 56 clutch and a 54 vision? 71, 71 contact right, contact left 87. He got 93 power right, 86 power left. Oh, he got a 58 discipline, bro. Hey, what the fuck is this nigga doing? How long he been in the league? God dang, he got drafted in 22. This nigga been in the league. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, 10, 11 years, bro. But look, last year he capped out at 25. So look, 35. The year before that, he did 33, 21. All I got to do is hit more than 35, and then I get it. So I'm gonna try to hit 40 home runs. Fucking third baseman won that shit last year. I didn't even know. I was wondering who won it. Who won reliever of the year last year? That bitch. Oh, that AJ nigga won it. 20, oh shit. Yo, Warriors got a squad, man. Shout out to my hometown team, bro. Okay. It's like the games that they skip and we lose. Like, them must them days they giving me a day off or something. There's no way. It's like I don't simulate. I just play till next game, and they skip that shit. I don't know.
So 2 down, and now Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Tanaka, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025.
That's the ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. So no change in the score. It's 3-3.
That nigga spelled Drew, D-R-U-W. What the fuck is going on? We won. I'll take that.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
We didn't get a save, but we gotta win. Take that, bro.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tanaka getting ready to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one is absolutely belted. And
trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front.
They got top shortstop, so I'm good. I can leave. They got the young prospects.
In now is the Yankees DH, Lewis Maddox.
Look, got a closing pitcher. Look, okay, y'all trying to replace me. Okay, y'all know they must know I'm leaving.
Of this 3-game series. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones. That one lifted to left. McCarthy in position. And there's one away.
Batting fifth.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the third and final game of the series. On the ground, 2 ball. Volpe at second for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Two outs. Runner on first. Lau at the plate.
Brandon Lau.
And now 2-2. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. One left.
Up next for the Yankees,
Tanaka,
the
multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
up next for the Orioles.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jake McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Tanaka was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. This one in the air, center field.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? I can't hit home run anymore. Like this. What am I doing wrong?
Locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Left field.
Like, why?
McCarthy trying to get there.
I don't understand, bro.
On the run. That's out number two.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Look, everything is a fucking base hit, bro.
The leadoff man aboard.
Oh my god, bro. There's no pop-ups.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside.
Oh
Instead,
my fucking god, man.
hands allowed him to get the barrel to
We
him,
got
just
the nigga
shoot
hit
up
on.
the middle of the field for that knock.
On the ground, out to short. Not in time. He's safe. Now at the plate, Lewis Maddox. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball could be two. Vientos over to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Bullshit.
Tanaka with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Hey, Shu, you're about to start your 6th MLB season. What? Which means you'll be... Oh, I mean, 6. I thought 7. I don't know. Which means you'll become a free agent at the end of the year. Yeah, which I've been telling y'all. That being said, depending on how the first half of the season goes, it's possible the Yankees may be more interested in interested in wanting to trade you this year before the trade deadline. What? Yo, they trying to trade me. Why? Is that something you're okay with? I could say yes, I'm ready for a change. Honestly, I could go either way. Not really. I like playing for the Yankees, and I would at least like to finish the season here. I don't want to get traded, bro, because I don't want to be in another uniform. Like, dead ass, like, don't trade me, bro. Let me rock this season out, bro. But they could do it. I'm gonna just put not really. I'm not okay with that. I like playing for the Yankees, and I would at least like to finish this season here. I don't know though, but like, this is crazy. Man, should I put? It could go either way because it's like I do want to go to new. I wanted to do it in the free agency though. I'm like, don't trade me, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put no, not really. I like playing for the Yankees, and I at least, yeah, I want to do this. Bro. I at least want to finish the season. But if they trade me, bro, like I ain't got no choice. Okay, good to know. I'll make sure the front office is aware you're hoping to finish the season with them. But now, I guess that ain't safe. Do you have any other questions about impending free agency? Do I need to do anything differently? Not necessarily. Just know that your performance this year will have a big impact on the types of contract offers you'll receive in free agency. So just keep working on upping your game. Okay. You got an opportunity to really reap the benefits next offseason. I'll check in again about this in the fall, and we can look at your options then. Sounds great. Still, Chad, I could get traded any game just because I said I don't like it. She said she was gonna let the front office know, but any game I could still be traded, bro. Because I don't know why. Maybe they try and get value out of me before I leave. Because since I'm valuable, that's wild if they trade me, bro. It'd be funny if I go to the Warriors. All right, let's play, bro.
Shu Tanaka is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. He's well known as the rare two-way player, and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt, tosses across
Weak
the
ass shit.
first. One pitch and 1 out.
Good late bite on that slider, got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Tanaka steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
There's a line drive to left field. And that's the third out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him. So digging in, Heriberto Hernandez.
The center fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
Up the middle, and there's a hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Shu Tanaka.
That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That one to first. Takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Yanks strand a pair. Still up against it. Tanaka blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 down. Now Kobe Mayo. And the 0-2. On the line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Tanaka in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Nice line drive to pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
I don't think they're gonna trade me, bro. I've been on this team for 6-7 years. There's no way like they trade me, bro. I've been loyal to them. I could have been asked for a trade.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home.
I understand if they do trade me because they could get a lot for him, bro. This nigga's valuable. They could probably get hella shit.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
But what team is willing to give up for me if they know I'm gonna touch the free agency? So if I do go to a team, they're not gonna give up much. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Tanaka had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
He can consistently put up games like this one. They're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Tanaka will hit next. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hit on the ground to short. Ortiz. Here's Lopez for 1. Double play. With some defensive wizardry. And now Jordan Westburg. Second inning here, no score. That's out to center field. And a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Out to short, Ortiz. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play.
Oh, they be fucking cheating, bro. It's like all of a sudden now I can't hit a home run.
Run on base. Moises Ballesteros, the next to hit. And the 0-1. And a base hit. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Tanaka with another scorching run of play lately. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 2-2. There goes the runner. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Slings it across. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Austin Wells.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow-mo.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees nothing. Tanaka stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Another home run.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. Runner on the move, and the tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now Spencer Jones.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Astros 3. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one hammered. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You out.
Yo, what up, Finesse?
Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's a 2-2. Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases.
How are you doing?
Good, bro. How you doing, man? Chilling, bro. Grinding. You already know.
Man at second. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring.
WSG Snags.
Put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
I'm doing good, going to the grocery store to restock on groceries.
And that is that.
My boy said he ready to go restock on some groceries. I feel you.
A 4-3 lead.
WSG Corey. How your day going, Snags? Keep on grinding.
Appreciate that, Finesse. Keep grinding too, man. How many subs you at now, bro?
Chilling snacks.
Look for anything in the dirt.
I'm doing good, thanks, Corey. I'm at 419 right now.
That's a base hit into center field. The throw to third.
That's what's up. So bitch ass out, boy. You get 500 soon, bro. Keep learning, man.
No problem, snacks. Yup. Peace and love.
All that just to fucking lose. God damn, bro.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton.
Hey, Chad, just know if I get a phone call on here, I got traded. There shouldn't be no more cutscene phone calls until the end of the season. You know, if I get a cutscene and the phone ringing, Yankees done fucking traded me, bro.
How you been, Corey? Good, just chilling. If y'all are watching, hit that like button real quick, it tells YouTube to push this to more people. You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
Tanaka steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
On the ground, out to short. Slings to first in time. Stepping in, Heriberto Hernandez. 0-2 now. Base hit, center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Base hit into center field, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And stepping in for New York, Cole Young. 2 on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. It's out of here.
Shit.
His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Payoff pitch. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Tanaka working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Gets down, base hit. So a man aboard
Keep
now with
getting
one
base
away.
hits, bro. Switch my bats to go back.
Cole Young getting ready to hit. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
The thing is, that's why I don't get traded, bro. I don't get why the Yankees would trade me, bro. I get it, but it don't make sense. Because what team is going to give up a lot knowing I'm only going to be there for half of the season, bro? It don't even make sense.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Tanaka with some solid production in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
If I don't hit a home run this game, I'm changing bats, bro.
Tanaka, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the New York Yankees going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second. Base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Cole Young will hit next. There goes the runner. Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. One on, nobody out, a run in here in game one of this three-game set. That's ripped into the outfield. And he makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Comes a 2-2. Base hit and a run in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited.
Hey, I'm looking down at the bottom. Everybody's looking for a fucking shortstop.
Crazy. Ivan Herrera digging in for the Rockies. Herrera starting as the designated hitter, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
I'm going back shortstop, bro. After next season, bro.
Good start for him to this ball game.
It's boring. Center field boring, bro. There's no pop-ups, bro. It's more fucking base hits, anything.
It's such a higher level for the potential to have a big night.
Tanaka with some impressive production lately. And there's a foul ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Base knock center field. And a man aboard.
way to square up on that ball.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells.
Runner takes off. And that one handled. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The left fielder, Spencer Jones.
So runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Gilbert gets under it. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Rockies nothing. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Runner in scoring position, no outs. LeBlanc, the next to hit. Into center. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. The tag, safe. And now
nigga was out, bro.
Deficit. Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Dang, that nigga slid in quick. God damn.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Liners.
Knew I shouldn't have hit it, but I thought about it like for half a second.
And the score stays 3-1. Here's the center fielder.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but he also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to...
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hammer, base hit. Right to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on the move, and that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So digging in, Spencer Jones. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. On the ground. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And that is a big first out.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with 2 runners in scoring position.
Next to hit, Lewis Maddox. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball 1. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Two on, 1 out.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Next pitch inside. 3 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown
Good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Jung-Hoo Lee stepping in now for the Yankees. This to third. LeBlanc tags the runner for one. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game. Now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka, known for his late inning heroics. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. Tanaka stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Fouls away the first offering. The Yankees trying to break this one open here in extra innings. Swing, and that one's
Let's fucking go, man.
Way back there. He circles the bases.
Switch your shit now.
And they boost their lead.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win. A 5-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Shu Tanaka with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. And next for New York.
Appreciate the 40 chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub, bro. Appreciate y'all.
All the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off. Field.
0-1 down. In the air, left side. Under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cole.
Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies.
The first baseman.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line.
Drilled out towards
That's a home run, baby.
That's well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone.
Yeah, I'm good. You back.
Is 26th of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Tanaka.
This one in the air. Condon. And there's one away.
The batter number 14, second baseman, Cole.
One out. Runner at second. Here's the left fielder. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 4-3. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. It's in and out of his glove. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young.
Second baseman, Cole Young.
Two on, one out. And the tying run is on base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Josh Young. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up. Settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, set for the last half of the 7th. Number 99 digs in now. That smash towards center. Tanaka takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. There's a line drive to left field. One down.
The batter number 14.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Here's a 1-2. swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane.
Tanaka kept that hitting streak going. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Tanaka currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the New York Yankees going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And up next for New York, Tanaka. Bounce to third.
Yeah, I should have swung at that.
Slings to first.
Damn.
Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. Line drive, base hit.
Yeah, I'm going back to shortstop, bro. Fucking.
So a man on base to start the
center field is trash, bro. You get barely no pop-ups, man. Like, damn. I ain't even got one where a nigga hit a home run and I had to go try to, like, get it. Try to get a home run and shit, bro. Try to rob a nigga for a home run. I'm going back to the goddamn shortstop, bro.
This one in the air, right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. Relay throw to third. Save!
We needed that triple.
Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
The 1-2. On the ground to the left. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rockies nothing. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Charles Cruz.
Number 9, Charles Cruz.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Tanaka steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That'll wait.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball
hit something like that.
Runner on the go, and that one gets away at the plate. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Montgomery slings to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Now here's a flare off the bat, and that's a base hit into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Up next for the Yankees,
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
All right, bro. Either a home run, a base hit, or a deep pop out.
In now is the Yankees.
Score one for me.
Lewis Maddox.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Let's go.
In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Drew Gilbert digging in for the Rockies.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
On a line out towards center. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Man at first, now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. And there's a ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here is Cole Young. Popped in the air out towards left center. Base hit!
Why you sound like that?
And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
The 0-2. Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in, a second scores as well. It's a 2-run single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Swing, and that one's
That shit out of here, boy.
way back there. Boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
A 2-run homer, and they add on. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Tanaka was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Hey, shoot, did you know you currently on a pace to make history this season? With 120 hits so far this year, you got a chance to break all that shit again. Okay.
Now for the Yankees, number 0, Tanaka.
Vance Honeycutt stands in for the Phillies. Tanaka ready to go. Ninth inning, and the ball is in the closer's hands. This is why they get the big entrance music.
Well, pressure's on, but that's the job. You come in, lock it down, and head home with a W.
Right through there for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That misses, and it's 1-1. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. In there, sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Tap foul to plate. One down, Phillies down a run. Popped up. Young gets there. He's under it. 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next to Philadelphia, the shortstop, Franklin Arias.
So it's their last chance in this one. Franklin Arias digs in now.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one's in there. And 1-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And now the Phillies down to the final strike.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Well, you feel faulted for his commitment. Now he's looking off the battle with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him.
Somehow.
Tanaka didn't allow any runs and got the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, Boog. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
One down. Shu Tanaka will hit next.
Tanaka.
There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out. 2 away. Baseman. Second inning here. No score. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting in, the center
You'll
fielder,
often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Arias toss to second, and that's 2.
The batter number 14.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Up next
So
for
2 down,
Philadelphia,
and now the DH, Dakota Jordan. The 1-1. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Tanaka digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
That one left to center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Attaboy, way
That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. Here's a 3-0. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And stepping in for New York, Spencer Jones.
The left fielder, Spencer Jones.
1-2 now. Out towards right center field. Honeycutt should have this one. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Here's the center fielder, Shu Tanaka. 1 for 3. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And that's a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Cole Young getting ready to hit.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Ball to strike. The pitch to the right side.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single.
Yo, shout out to the 6, man. Appreciate y'all in here, man. Should hit that like button if you ain't hit that like button yet, man. If you new, hit that sub button. Try to get 10 likes. We at 7 right now.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Take your base.
And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Next for the Yankees,
Willie Adames stands in.
6-run lead doesn't feel all that big right now based on the situation.
And a 3-1 on the way. That one lifted to left. Munson settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 7-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff there.
Tanaka stepping in now. It's clutch time, singing. Go ahead run sitting
He
out
came
there
all the way back.
to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Line drive. Holds it in on the run. That is the inning. Through 8 full, and we are tied. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice...
And your final 11-8 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Pull out the throwbacks real quick.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shoppy. Thanks for joining us here. And so we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Guess they respected me. They traded me. I think they would have been traded. I don't know what the trade deadline is, but I thought they traded.
Swing and a bouncer. Rayner. There's one. Over to first.
No, he's in there.
And next for New York, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner takes off, and ball 4 to aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And stepping in for New York, Spencer Jones. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. He'll score. It's 1-1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Oh, 1 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 2-2. So a man on base to start the inning. Tanaka digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This one in the air, center field. Shepard should have this one, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they. Now it's the second baseman, Max Anderson. Base knock, center field.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Tanaka steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. The Yankees looking to rally. High fly ball, right field, on the move. And there's one down. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and he breaks his bat. Anderson gets it to first. That's a win though with the go-ahead run now in scoring position. First and second, no outs. Velez will hit next. The 0-1. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him and it's a double play.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in.
Tanaka with an okay game in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But you know he's talked that through with the organization.
He's there. He's got it. 2 away now. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Greg Shepard. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Tanaka takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one ripped left.
Let me get that home run, please. Thank you.
His 28th home run of the season. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down. Tyler Freeman up now for the Tigers.
Freeman.
Up the middle. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next.
Back here in New York, bottom of the 6th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one ripped but foul. And a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Time called. 2-1 now. Just missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Around first and hustling for second. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Runner takes off. Lifted in the air down the left side. And a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Go ahead run on base. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Lewis.
First and second, 2 outs. Maddox, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Hard hit left side.
You're down.
Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Tanaka digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Swing, and that one's
That's what I needed. Needed that. At this. I'm not letting them catch me, yo.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy.
Saying, y'all want to trade me or not? Or y'all want to take this ride with me one last time?
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Tanaka really stood out in this win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Shu Tanaka. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Now Jack Burrows.
Jack Burrows.
And a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And now the Yankees.
That's not a
see what they
special.
can do. No score. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Shu Tanaka. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Lewis Maddox stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering. Runner goes. High fly ball out to left field. Kim takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
batting fifth, not shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Matthew Lugo. Velez.
Right, hold it there, hold it there, hold it there.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. Tanaka stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now before the 1-1, time is called. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Out to short, McGonigal. To first, one gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Chopped out towards short. McGonigal throws to first in time. Top of inning number 7. Stepping in, number 99. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Tanaka starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So digging in, Lewis Maddox. Here's a 1-2. Runner on the go. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man in a scoring position. Man at second. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Soft contact in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Matthew Lugo.
So runner at second, 2 down. Matthew Lugo now at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 2-1. Tanaka did a good job in the win.
Maybe that is best showing that they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Shu Tanaka getting ready to hit.
Shu Tanaka.
Gilbert with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the
Tanaka, an all-star a season ago. A career batting average over 350. He's a former American League MVP. Inside just missed. And how about this, Siggy? He has the best OPS in the American League. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. The relay, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Shit.
Boom, boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
The 2-run shot is 14th of the year. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Caleb Lomavita up now for the Tigers. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0. Swing and a bouncer towards third. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Ground ball left side. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. The Tigers down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Tanaka under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Tanaka had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Tanaka, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air to left center. Buxton on his way over. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Tanaka in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground to short. Over to stop for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. One down. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. 0-2 now. Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. One, 2 now. On the ground, right side.
On the bag, right here.
In plenty of time to first, 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 1-0.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. Bang!
Let's fucking go, man.
Home run number 30 on the year. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared
30 home runs, 30 steals.
Too easy. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Tanaka stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
He gets the intentional walk here.
He's scared.
Any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Cole Young.
He can hit 1-2. You gonna walk him too?
Struck him out.
Damn, Cole.
That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Giants 2. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Tanaka hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog, and you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
First and second, no outs. Sebastian Walcott, the next Giant to hit. Liner, caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Tanaka. And that is downstairs. And it's one.
Well, I lead the league in MLB votings, not just for my position. And I lead the league in votes, bro. That's how you know I'm lit, bro. Well, he's lit. I don't know why I keep saying me. Shit.
No, Tanaka matched a homer in his last game. Time called. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1.
Ball left outside.
And they'll do it again.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Square up on that ball.
Good starts for him to this ball game tonight. I was talking about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. Went deep in the ball game last night. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Man at second. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
That one lifted to left. Langford moving under this one. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
This is Bryson Stott. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rice rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they take a 3-run lead.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One out, runner at second. Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. On the ground, Donovan slings to first in time. So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Swing and a pop-up. Stop. And that's the inning. So Sebastian Walcott, the next Giant to hit. 2 down, nobody on. That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Giants.
Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air to left center. Buxton on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka. He's a guy who does it all. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and that is the inning. Tanaka stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Across is the winning run. And
Let's go, man.
Get a walk-off win, 6-5.
So you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Tanaka had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
It's like every time they give me a day off, we fucking lose. Not that it mattered, but damn. It shows.
Now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
And it's fouled away. Well struck right field. That one carrying. Cannonball coming.
Let's fucking go, man.
His 31st home run of the season, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One down. Rich Velez, the next to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Nice hit, that a boy. Good job.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
So up next for New York, Lewis Maddox. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Velez. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Back at Comerica Park. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Shu Tanaka. In the air to left center. Kim takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
2-2 now. That one laced to center and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Tanaka digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The 1-0. Base hit into center field. Coming home. They lead it in the 8th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, no outs. Lewis Maddox stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a
socials
relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Has a beat on it. One down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First and second, one out. Austin Wells.
Twitter @WazASosa, TikTok @WazAdAgrati, YouTube WazAdAgrati.
Nice grab. Tags the runner. What a double play that was. Inning over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Tanaka stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
High fly ball, right field. Should have this one. And that is that. Heart of the Tanaka really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, Boo, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Damn, 2 games in a row.
Tanaka trying to set the tone early. Let's see if he can be the one to break through.
Yeah, Boog, you want guys who want the bat in these spots.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Lee at third. Tanaka over at second with 1 down. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Back at Globe Life Field, Shu Tanaka. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run
baby.
Keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir
Go
City.
get it out of here.
He sends it out of here. His 32nd of the year. And they add on. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Tanaka matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that extends the inning.
Way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. The 0-2, runner on the move. That one is absolutely belted. Cannonball coming.
Oh, shit.
He muscles that one out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And they add a couple more. It's 8-0.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
He wasn't even close. He talking about he was so close. His mid,
So
the glove wasn't even near the ball.
Billy Coe now at the plate. That's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We're through 5. The Yankees 9 and the Rangers 2. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Number 0 digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
And the 1-0. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Way to square that thing up.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. 0-1. Runner takes off. Popped up. Arroyo settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. To third. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special.
But they're going to give me a double for that.
The pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So up next, Ben Rice.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Cole Young stepping in now for the Yankees. And a 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So digging in, Spencer Jones. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hit weakly on the ground. Charlton. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 11 and the Rangers 5. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win. Racked up 5 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Number 0, Shu Tanaka.
Derek Charles stepping in for the Rangers. Tanaka ready to work. 9th inning, slim lead, lights out time, Singy.
You've got 1 job, 3 outs, no drama. Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Here's your one. And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that just...
Say, I knew that was a strike.
The ball is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Oh, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
All right. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And now one out remaining for Texas.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Oh, look at the stop. And what a play. Ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, Boog. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
Okay, all set to go. Christian Campbell getting ready to hit.
Number 28, Christian Campbell.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Well struck left field, carrying well. Snags on the run. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Cole.
One down. So stepping in for Boston, Victor Scott.
Victor Scott, the second.
The 0-2. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Back for more from the Bronx. Let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late. Ripped on a line to center. Scott takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman.
Red Sox up 6-1.
The center fielder, Tanaka.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. Throw cut off to second. In there safely.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So up next for New York, Cole Young.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-3.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Popped up. Neto under it. And that's the inning. And now it's Juan Yepez. That's a hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Cole Young, the next to hit. Here's a 3-0. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Austin Wells will hit next.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
3-0 down. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire
Damn, score tied 7-7, bases loaded, no outs. Bottom of the ninth. Sheesh. I should have had that light, but hit that sub, man.
A Adames would reach 400 career homers with one more long ball. And the 0-1. On the ground right side. The winning run crosses.
Let's go.
And the Yankees walk it off 8-7.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up.
Winning run on Martin Luther King Day, man. Let's go.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Tanaka digs in now. He's well known as the rare two-way player and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Out towards right center field. Baez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for three. The relay throw. The tag, and he's
dumbass
for three. Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Bro, we like 10 games ahead.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
I'm curious where he's from. He can't be from South Korea like Shu is. Let me see. Shit, he's from South Korea too. Damn. South Korea, baby.
Runner on the go. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones. That one kicks away from the catcher. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Two on, one out. And that one ripped to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Lewis Maddox.
So bases all loaded up. Lewis Maddox stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to the left. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 outs, runner on first. And the batter now, Roman Anthony. That's a base hit. The throw to third. There's the tag. They'll get him, and that's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Tanaka.
Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Giovanni Moran, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Engler also getting ready. Brown was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. 1-1 now. And there's a foul ball. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. 1 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Juan Yepez. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Tanaka had a home game for them.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ready to go. Christian
Leading off
Campbell
tonight
now
for
at the
Boston,
plate.
The second baseman, number 28, Christian Campbell.
And a payoff pitch. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He's been swinging it really well lately. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Line drive, base hit.
Pick it up.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it, get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Runner on the move. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
One out, and a runner at second here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. On a line. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
That was a gamble.
So digging in, Spencer Jones. Payoff pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Scoreless after one.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Weimer under this one. And that will end the inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless.
Up next for the Yankees, the center
Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
All right.
It's got a chance. Cannonball coming.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought he had it at first.
A solo shot. His 33rd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there, too. Gave it a great effort.
Yeah, he almost.
Those are so tough to pull off.
He seen him look. He thought he had it.
Top 6. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Christian Campbell. And a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Tanaka digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt, Boone. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Go-ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Weimer coming on. He's got it. And that is a big first out. Winning run on base at first. No out.
Tanaka.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That one is absolutely belted.
It's a home run. Let's go.
It's got a chance.
Damn.
And he makes the catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ball.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Tanaka currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And here's the veteran outfielder, Tanaka.
Tanaka.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
That's to third, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Play at the plate. Right there. They don't come much.
Up next for the Yankees.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Two down, nobody on. Swing.
Stick out here, boy.
Deep drive. Way back there. Boom, boom.
Go get it out of the ocean.
His 34th of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
I ain't gonna lie, it looked foul, but I'll take it.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, so stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell. Here's the 2-2. That's ripped. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
To third, and it goes just foul. High fly ball out to left field. Anthony gets under it, and there's one down. Tanaka was a real bright spot despite the loss. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Tanaka with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Tanaka digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
That one is upstairs. Tanaka launched a homer in his most recent game. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Goes to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The second baseman,
Cole Young getting ready to hit. The 0-2, runner on the go. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. And now a man into scoring position. One out, and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. On the ground, right side. Base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 1-1.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So two down. Brett Beatty up next for the A's.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Hit. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the second. Tied one apiece.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Foul ball there. And a foul ball. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Ball 1 there. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. On to the top of the 5th we go. Man at first.
Dropping in to say hey and leave a like. Thumbs up.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
I'll
Definitely.
catch you next time, Red Heart.
Alright, yeah, you must know I'm ready to end the stream. That's crazy. I'm about to actually end it soon. Appreciate it. You going live? I might check you out while I'm eating this shit. That shit would have been a home run. That's cool.
Andres Chaparro now at the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The A's strand 1. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Shu Tanaka, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Aim to score from third. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Let's go, man.
That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Cole Young will hit next. To the right side, Holiday throws to first in time, and that is a big first out. One down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Into center. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 8-1. So up next, Shu Tanaka.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Fastball is outside. Base hit center field. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 9-1. And here is Cole Young.
The second baseman, Cole.
2-2 on the way. Runner on the go. Chaparro. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the A's 1. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Tanaka had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Tanaka steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Bounce to third. Here's Holiday for one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. He's got it.
Oh my gosh. Every time, bro.
Makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Cole.
That was an impressive run and catch out there, Chris. And StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that grab.
Clearly, that was not an easy play. I mean, he took a great angle to the ball and just had enough closing speed in the tank after that long run to make the catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
Down, ball.
Ripped on a line to center. And a base hit right there. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
Might fuck around and get Ichiro's record this year.
A huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
First offering, runner goes, and the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Here comes a 3-2. That's to third.
Get down, get down, get down.
Whips it to first, and that'll do it. Yankees. One out man at first. And now Brett Beatty. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Left field, way back there. That one carrying.
No.
And that.
All right, man. Let's go.
And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
They loving him, bro. Let's get it. Should have definitely won an MVP. Triple crown. Try to get another World Series. Free agency, wait till them contracts. Good God almighty, but and he didn't trade me, so it means my value go up even more. I like I said, I only wanted to wear 2 jerseys. The team that drafted him and the team he picked go to the free agency.
One down, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Andres.
He gonna retire.
Payoff pitch. Liner, caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first.
Tanaka was a big contributor for them in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
First and second, 2 outs. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. Base hit into center field. Soderstrom around third. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at third, and they got it. They limit the damage here.
Oh, how did he score? If I, all right, I mean,
bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the 8th.
Score shouldn't count though, because I got him out.
Tanaka matched a homer in his last game. Swings through that one out in front that time. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice hit, that a boy.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now
Rich, I select Felipe, a fucking pitcher, number 1 pick.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, he can't squeeze it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Hot shot liner in and out of the glove. At least he knocks it down, stays with it. He's able to get up and make the play.
So runner at second, 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Pitch kicks away. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of play made. That ends the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They're down 1-0.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Tanaka.
There's a line drive to left field. Soderstrom on his way over, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Cole.
Today is National Iced Tea Day.
Here in New York, and now here's the A's catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Shit is so random. What's crazy was, at work I was going to get an iced tea today, but I chose just to drink straight water today. That's funny though.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the A's.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Base hit, one run is in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Base is loaded now with still nobody out.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball, right field. Butler under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. So bases loaded with one away. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. That's a base hit. Run scores. In there. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Two on, one out. Hit weakly on the ground. Chaparro. One at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We played 4. Yankees 6 and the A's 1. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. So 2 down. Shu Tanaka digs in now. He's a guy who does it all. On a line, base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive. Oh, and he's trying for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Oh, come on, Cole. Send one out, man.
Runner at second.
We up 11 games in our division. Send one out.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of
Cool, we
focus
take
on the
that.
mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with the quick free pass.
Somebody got to send one. End the stream off.
Here is Austin Wells.
Come on, Wells. Hit one more home run, man. Set the stream off, bro.
The 2-1. This ball's chopped.
That weak ass shit.
Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Yanks strand a pair. They still lead it though, 6-1. So a man at first.
Yeah, Chad, I'm about to get up after this game. I'm going to a watch party. Fucking drinks and shit, food type shit. My homie, bro. They got liquor, weed, all that. It's gonna be like a little tough shit. He gonna have that shit like in the house and like on the deck and shit, like so you can be outside and in the house. But either way, if you outside or on the deck, you can watch the game because he got a TV out on the deck for the game and he got one in the house. So if you go outside and smoke and shit, like if you smoke cigarettes or weed or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get myself ready to go over there and shit. I still got work tomorrow and shit, so I ain't gonna turn up too much. But yeah, just wanna let y'all know, man. Make sure you hit that like button, man.
And next for New York, Shu Tanaka.
I want Spurs to win. I ain't gonna catch.
Just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
We all know I'm a Wizards fan. So I'm rooting for the West.
You have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground.
Why would I want the Knicks to win?
And making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Plus, I fuck with Wemby. We got a French player. We got goddamn
So up next for New York,
Alex Sarr. So he got 29. I got 35. We still got a nice little lead on that.
Payoff pitch. Runner takes
That's
off.
the ball.
So
Take your
Watt
base.
puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
That one lifted to left. Soderstrom should have this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Nice. I ain't think your arm was like that, bro. Nice. I get credit, dude, when it's due. You know, we beating the shit out of y'all. Yeah. I would never do that. I was just testing his arm. It's cool.
Tanaka kept the hitting streak alive. 3 hits in the ball game.
All right, Chad. We swept them bitch ass Athletics. Be sure y'all hit that like button, man. I'm about to get off here, man. We'll I probably won't stream tomorrow. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Busy day tomorrow. But we'll be back Friday, man. Catch y'all Friday on whatever. I don't even know if I'm gonna do 2K, but we might. I don't know. Love y'all. Peace. Like I said, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, hit that sub, man. We on the road. We almost at 3K, man. Let's get it. All right, Chad. I'm about to go get myself ready for this watch party tonight. I hope the Spurs beat the Knicks, bro. I'm hungry as hell, too, bro. Good thing I ain't really eating nothing. Niggas say gonna have like nachos and cheese and burgers and fucking fries and chips, all types of shit.
I love you too, brother. You be safe at the watch party.
Alright, man. Appreciate it, bro. You be safe too, man.
I hope so too.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch you, man. Catch y'all, bro. Love y'all. I'm out, bro.